Hello guys, good evening everyone. Hello again, how you guys all doing? Hey Sok, hey Axer, hey Nick. Hello, hello. Good evening, good evening. How you guys doing? Here we go again. Here we go again. Another one. Another bonus one. Let's do some of the Unity Fiesta. A little bit of the chill evening Unity. Or just a little. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. Alright. Let's see. So, yesterday we did all the UI stuff. Well, not all the, of course, but a bunch of it. And today we need to get some more of it. Today we will need to get some of the win conditions going, I guess. We gonna do that. We gonna do that. Yeah, Nick. Hello, hello. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Good morning. What is this? Pretending. Not a real Steve. Not a real Steve there. Not a real one. Alright, let's see. So I did do this. Yeah, we need to get the check so all the encounters are set. That we will need to do. That was on the create character, yeah. So we will need to make that happen. They all should be... Well, they all should be full then. How to do this? So we just add the checks probably. I mean, that's gonna be annoying if I make like 10 of them. That's gonna be kinda PP again. So it shouldn't even be starring. Shouldn't even be... Oh yeah, we can do the return, I guess, yeah. See if one of these... one of the list thing is false, we just return, right? Check if any of the slots encounter is null. Yeah, I guess, true, easy, right? Just the 4 each, right? Or how should we do it? So like if there could be more of them, is there some sort of function to check it properly? Like some of them are null. If some of them are null, there, okay, so we just need the 4 each then, alright. Need the 4 each, but we also need to initiate some of them, I guess. And then since we didn't do a list of slots, well, I mean, kinda technically, I guess, yeah. I guess. Yeah, we just get component there. We'll need to do these then. So it goes encounter slot. Encounter slots that we reference there. A game state encounter list. Maybe it's better to do it some other way. Oh, we ask all the slots individually. Yeah, that sounds a bit too dink. Kinda sounds too dink. I guess kinda doable, but still kinda dink. So it'll make the list of objects then. The whole list of objects then. Well, I guess we could do that though. So does it will that look game object list? There's gonna be some game object list. Like list game object this stuff. And then we add them into the list there. And then we check. Well, we're still gonna need the get component stuff there though. Still gonna need that. Actually, maybe there is some other way we can check. In the mob generation, there's 4 instances of it anyway. That's still not gonna work. We can just hover them on the single one again. That's not gonna work. So we'll kinda need to check all of them, I guess, somehow. I guess it'll be easier to do the list, of course, though. The list. If any of its elements are null, alright. Yeah, the problem is I kind of want to have more than 4, so that will become a little pipiega. That's gonna be some chunky if then, I guess, if we do it that way. That's gonna be a chunky if then. I would assume. There's gonna be a lot of ores it's gonna be. If any of them is null, then we return. List that hold the game objects. Alright, so we do the same way, right? List and then add the same way as I was adding the encounters, I guess. And by just pressing plus and then adding them all there. I would assume. So we just do... I see. this way. Alright, let's go at them. Sure. Alright, this one. It goes this way. Alright, first, second, third, and fourth for now. Alright, this way. This we don't need then. Alright, so do we do 4 each? And then if in 4 each, right? For each. Slot in encounter slots. It's just the counter variable, right? Wasn't it? Or how do we do this one? I already forgot. Thought I got the 4 eaches there. They're just like gonna be purely. Get component stored in counter. Alright. The encounter slots. No, just do it this one, whatever. If you pick like this. Hey Guaco, hello. How we doing, man? Damn, the wild Guaco on YouTube. Insane. Insane. How's it going, man? Just asking a thing or a nothing. Alright, that's easy, bro. Alright. The wild Guaco. How did it go, man? Did you get the... Oh, the ring. That's easy, bro. I say. No, I kinda know that one, but yeah, I kinda don't know in which cases it works. Like, I thought it's kinda only if it's like Boolean. I guess not. I guess not. I guess it works in general, like if it doesn't exist or exists. Not yet. Damn, son. Still waiting. Still waiting. East Rider, hello. How we doing, man? The zero should also be false and in this true. Okay, I see. It's for null specifically. Alright, alright. And it's supposed to already arrive, and they just being PP again. Alright, what is up there? What is up there? What is this shit? Alright, this way. Oh, let's see. Let's go and try there. Sure what's going on, yeah. It is indeed some code. It is indeed some code. I'll see how good that code is. But there is some. Oh, there is some indeed. Yeah, just making some Pipiega stuff. Okay, what was the name and counter slot for? Okay, I see. Pipiega. Yeah. A dumb. Hey, Joker. A little Pipiegi there. Let's see. So we'll need to get all of these. Just the number, I guess, from this one. Unless there's gonna be a better way to do it. I mean, you could also do just a for each or something there. But whatever. For each again and not the list. Alright. Sure. Sure. Come on. Or whatever. Any random numbers and letters, yeah. Well, some people do know. Some people know way better than me because I don't know shit. Are worth learning how to develop in certain engines better than others? Yeah, kinda. Kinda does. It kinda does. It actually kinda does. Alright, so we do... and how was the going? Avoid the day, I remove it. What was the line for it there? The game state encounter list. Oh, alright. Whoa, relax. What was that? What was that? Come on. Put it this shit this way. VDPP again. Let's win the game state still. Might as well just do it this way, I guess. So in here we just add this stuff basically. Control S every so often. I mean, I'm doing it. Or what do you mean? A demand for people that know how to work with the Unity higher. Then proprietary engine for sure. 100%. Absolutely. Enabling format on save. How do we do that? How do we do that? Alright, this way, and remove this. There's higher demand, obviously, for any open source engine and everything. Any popular engine, there's gonna be higher demand. And higher supply too, of course. But I mean, if you know how to work with, like, I don't know, well, like the From Software products or something, then, you know, outside of From Software, you probably not really need it anywhere else, you know. You know what I mean, eh? So if you know something very niche, very specific, then it's kind of good, but, you know, not very flexible. Just text editor, code cleanup, alright. Wait a second, options was on one of these, I think, wasn't it? Is the window options. You hide the options, set in window. And tools. Right, options, text editor. Code cleanup. Go clean up a profile on save. Sure. Sure. Might be so, maybe, yeah. But with coding, like, the degree is not gonna help you, though, that's the thing. You can have the degrees, like I have 2 fucking diplomas, dude. Do they help me with this shit? No. Chat helps me with this shit. Diplomas don't. That's the thing. And I totally knew way better and way more before I got any diplomas. So you don't need any degrees for that, I would say, whatsoever. Whatsoever. Some engines kind of like a little, like, not flexible, but I guess, you know, it depends what kind of language and stuff engine use, what kind of tools they use and everything. So, like, you know, like if something uses C#, for example, then, well, at least you can switch to, like, Unity, for example. If it's Python, you probably will have a better time going to Godot later or something. If it's C++, then you'll be able to switch the Unreal Engine somewhat. I wouldn't say, like, without pain, but, you know, way easier. So, yeah. Well, the only thing that they can teach you kind of in, like, the universities and everything is pretty much kind of like, you know, the flow of things. With, like, the flow graphs and everything, you know, how the algorithms work somehow. So you can kind of have an idea, you know, how things work. So you just kind of, like, you see something, you somewhat understand. Like, I still remember some of that, right? Even though some of the stuff is outdated. So, like, I might remember some things from back in, you know, early 2000s when I was studying that stuff. And kind of come up with some solution from the algorithm perspective. I might know how the syntaxes works and stuff, but I kind of have an idea how it kind of should, you know, do the thing. Which sometimes it doesn't, though. Which sometimes it doesn't. Which sometimes it might not do. You never know. One second, where is it? Like, capture there. Does it? Where was it? What is it? Get here. Ah, it's the microphone thing. Yeah, like what is the camera capturing here? Like there's like little pixel thing, and it's like the microphone stuff. I'm trying to figure what it is. Huh? Is it like OBS or something? couldn't figure for a second. I was like literally looking like some fucking pixel or something being bigger there. Like what is the shiny there? Let's see. Now, do you do all that stuff? I mean, me neither, to be honest. I'm just kind of like, you know, just like smashing it against the wall. Seeing if it's gonna work or not. Alright, that works. Well, I mean, that kind of did work before. Then remember, what did we have there? The hobo was like the third one, I think. Giga Hobo, right? Was it? I think so. Oh, that was the fourth one. Yeah, it was. Alright, now I'm gonna just say no, because there's nothing else. Boom. Borked. Alright, 1 sec. Now, let's see. Will it not allow me to do the thing if I don't assign stuff? Obviously, no. No, good. No, good. Good. And that's what I thought will happen. So we need on unhover. I guess we should make it null then, probably, right? Yeah, map item equals null, so we just did this one. It is like really, like, it's really hard to just like, you know, when you look at the whole process, it's fucking insane. It is still insane. Like even when doing something, it still feels like I don't even get half what I'm doing. But when you kind of start doing, you actually kind of get it a little, or just a little there. If you can't do anything whatsoever, then yeah, it's just like the game design and stuff. The problem is in game design, you can't really get from the get-go. That's what I was kind of thinking about, right? Because like all my coding experience is from early 2000s. My art experience is like drawing like stickmen and dicks, basically, very schematic. So yeah, I also was thinking about more like a game design. And when you have a lot of ideas, you know, a lot of imagination, some writing or game design, but yeah, that's not where you start. That's not where you get hired from the street, basically. Let's put it that way. So you either go from already the background in coding, art, or something like this, or something like testing or something. Collision between slot and encounter. So we need to check like if other game object is some type. Or how should we do it then? Or how should we do it? I wonder. I wonder. Other than game object. If other is encounter, return. And we just don't do anything. Alright. So how do we check that type though? Under game object. Like name. Name contains something. How is it better to do? Casting it and caching it there if it doesn't work. Casting the name, you mean, or something? Releasing one the game one day. I mean, one day, probably. Hopefully. Probably. Hopefully. Yeah, doing multiple different things will be kind of tricky. That's the problem with like soloing something like this. This is the problem with soloing something. The new game object? Yeah, we can. We can. I'm not sure if we can ask if it's encounter or something. I don't think it's like the special... Well, I mean, there is a special type. But I don't... They're all UI images, basically. So I don't think you can check this, but we can check the name. We can check the name. So like if other game object is the if map item dot name, I think, was it, equals can you just partially check it? I already did that stuff. I think it should work. I'm trying to remember, but I think I already tested it for something. No, that's not the one. But I think I checked it before. The name. It's gonna get the name. That's what I was doing, like the PPG regular expression. Contains. Contains, alright, it does. Contains goes... char value, okay. Contains... so it's, if it's encounter, we just... return. How did we call them? Encounter, okay. Let's do this way, see what happens. Yeah, design, I would say design is like way more scary for me. Because like coding, you know, you can always just go to Google, you have like amazing people in chat who can help and stuff. Design, not even design, but like the ability to draw. Like coming up with something in my head is quite like doable. I'm left-handed. My imagination works okay, somewhat, but then, you know, kind of actually make it happen. That will be something. That will be something. That's when, in my opinion, all the AI fiesta can potentially help us eventually. But still, would be interesting to try to learn. Like coding at least is something that you can, you know, maybe do some like, you know, shit code and everything that will still kind of do the job. I guess you can do the shit art that also will kind of do the job, but, you know, shit code is behind the scenes. People don't see it. The shit art is here. People see it. It's a little trickier. It's a little trickier that way. Alright, so we... I don't remember how it was working actually there, that it started like coloring them. I think it's fine though this way, right? That's good, huh? At least they're not getting recolored there. So that kinda should do. And we're testing this way now. Did I not save? I did. I think. Maybe didn't see the right one. I probably didn't. Or maybe I did, eh? Let's save this. So it should be null. Store encounter equals no. So why don't you? Why don't you then? Why don't you actually store it then? Weird. No, after we set the encounter to null. Oh. Oh, yeah, that doesn't exist after that. Okay, alt you said we can do, right? So... how does that work? Alt and dragging it doesn't really do the thing. Oh, alt and up key. Ah, thank you. Alright, interesting. There's a programmer in this chat. I mean, a lot of people on Twitch are IT people, so... Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, huh? There are like a bunch of people also who are actually game devs and everything too. So that was very enlightening. Very enlightening. Slay the Spark can make... Well, I mean, there's also like what West of Loading, for example, right? With literally just like stickman rowing, and it's good. But yeah, I kind of just started doing it because, you know, like... I actually, like, when all the shitfest started a year ago, I was already like, you know, need to think ahead of the curve. So I was like, well, shit's kind of going kind of bad. The direction is not very good. So I need to kind of think about the ways out of here and the ways to survive in here. So maybe time to start looking for the ways into some game dev job, because that's probably the only actual job that I would be able to, like, you know, handle with pleasure. Since I dreamt about it since I was a kid. That's why I went to the coding courses back in the day in like early 2000s. And then the realization came that it's not that simple to get into something good, especially a game designer or something, right? And then I was like, why not? Just try to make something on stream, see what happens. See what happens, Worst case, I'll just get something, you know, some skill that might be useful later. All right, good. That's nice. All right, that works. Best case, actually, I'm gonna do something, you know. Not maybe commercially successful, but it's still skill. It's still skill. It's still content. It's still something I would be able to show in the resume if needed. If shit goes down, you never know. You never know. So it's nice. All right, so good. Yeah. Let's add more encounters. And let's get the win condition, I guess, when we're out of encounters. Because right now we have only lose condition, basically. That's not good, eh? I need to be able to take the W too. I think it's not worth trying and learning with 24 years now. Wait, 24 years old, dude. Bro, 24 years old, you're just getting started. You can like just like 180 your life completely, and you're not gonna even feel it, to be honest. Let me be real with you. Like I did a lot of flips in my life, all the way until like 28, I think. I guess with streaming was the last flip I did, kinda, right? And why not? Now I'm doing this shit too, you know. You can just do it. You can just do it. $10,000 hours to get good at most stuff. I mean, it depends. It depends. What you gonna do, huh? With art nowadays, might be kind of tricky. Same as coding, right? Like going as the noob artist or noob coding now might be hard because the AI again, right? So it might be kind of harder. It might be kind of harder to get into it. But... I'm not sure, actually. It still should be all doable, really. Purchasing a tablet. Yeah, why not? Why not? Just get something if you have some money to spare. Just give something for like some hobby drawing, you know. Try it. If you like how it goes, if you like how it feels, try something. If you're looking into like some sort of kind of game dev application, right? You just bomb some game jams. You just go to itch.io. 1 second. And just go like here. Boom. There it is. Pick whatever you feel like kind of might be up to your interests with your art. Like any of them. Check when they start. Yeah, this is all actually, by the way, like end of March and early April. It's like 2 weeks pretty much. Look how much shit happens in 2 weeks, basically. Like, brother, holy fuck, I didn't even realize. There's OST jam, actually. Yeah, just like kind of like go to some of these. Like, yo guys, I'm kind of like, you know, PPG artist. Just trying to draw some stuff. Anyone, you know, need some teammate? Because there's a lot of people who can do the code and stuff. But they can't do the art. Like, I can't do neither. To be honest, you know. You can just hop onto something like this and just draw some, you know, like some characters for their game or something, some backgrounds and everything. Try it. The style is difficult part and some people never do. I mean, dude, like look at all the Fury artists and everything with their commissions and how much they make. That's the main like trick in this life, in my opinion, is to, you know, to make a good face when you play a bad game. You know, fake it until you make it, and just believe that you're actually doing stuff, and just, you know, don't give a fuck. If you can achieve that state of zen, you can do anything. You can do anything. But I would say it's worth trying. It's worth trying. That's why I want to do it, at least like, you know, part-time. It is kind of, it is like a huge undertaking, of course, though. Like all this thing is like nothing still, and then imagine like amount of shit you need to do. It's insane. Like it's not something you can do like very fast, very quick. Well, I mean, you can kinda to make some sort of prototype with minimal art and everything, but that's something I'm gonna end up with, to be honest. It's interesting though. That's the thing. Yeah, you just need to learn to try stuff. If you really like art, then sure, why not? Not to mention there is like there are things like visual novels, right? There are things like the interactive storytelling thingies, kind of like Citizen Slipper, Norco, Road Warden. Like if you can do like some even kind of PPG art and you can write, you can do something like that. Why not? It's pretty popular now. It's pretty popular now. And it's super easy to do. Like almost zero coding basically. There are engines for that. At least for interactive writing, there are engines where you just like, yeah, you basically just need to write. You don't need anything else. Don't need to code anything really. A lot of time into the gym, I see. Yeah, it doesn't even have like some crazy good art. Yeah, I haven't seen Road Warden really. I can't really even say. But a lot of those interactive novels, they don't have art whatsoever. Like zero. I think just text. And it's all good. If you have like idea or something you want to write about, why not? Well, I mean, then try it, then try it. That's the thing. That's the thing. I think nowadays, like, getting into something and at least kind of staying afloat is doable. Nowadays, in any, you know, civilized, proper society, you probably would be able to. It depends what you want to do out of it and everything, right? Like, if you just want to get it as a career, then should be fine. If you're ready to just draw what, you know, you're asked to be draw and everything, then why not? But just draw forehead, yeah. Yeah, Gears Art, yeah, Gears Art, I know. But that's the thing, you just like don't even like just trying to draw stuff is already good. Don't need to become some sort of super godlike artist there or something. I just needed to start. Just need to start. It's like the same with everything, I would say. Same with streaming and stuff. You just kind of like start doing stuff, see how it works, see if you like it, and then you can stick to it. The thing is, if you do it as a hobby, that's a whole different world already. Like if you do it as a hobby, then you don't really mind if it's not gonna be like some commercial success. Then that's even better. It makes things way easier. The mindset they're gonna make it? No, yeah. Just dipping into something like that, hoping that you're gonna do it? Nah, not really. Not really. Like, I'm making this basically because it's kind of like stream content and because it just helps me to learn this stuff. So if whenever I will end up, you know, looking some sort of like a job or something, I will be able at least to say, you know, that I dabbled into Unity. I know some basics of like C# and everything. Very basics, but you know. Yeah, and even if you go into game design, it's nice when you have basic knowledge of Unity and everything, so you can make a game prototype, for example. Or like prototype of your idea real quick, so you don't need to go like, yo guys, can you make me a prototype of my shit so I can, you know, show it and maybe they will like it, and coders will be like, bro, fuck off with this. And this way you at least can do it yourself somewhat. Yeah, the main thing is not giving a shit, always. If you just do what you like and you don't give a shit, that's the best. That's the best. If you have already, like, you know, money and all stuff sorted out, and you just have some free time that you can spend on things, then good. Then you already good, eh? You all set. I think I could later redoing a little bit of this. It's changing the size of these probably. Maybe separate scene for this, like more space and stuff. Improve as a person and do all that stuff, yeah. Well, I mean, it's nice to have some sort of rationale behind everything, I would say. Even when it's hobby, if you can rationalize it for something, that's good. That just means it will be even easier to partake. If you can make it a worth in your book, let's put it that way. Not just for purely entertaining purposes. doing stuff as a hobby is in general like way easier. You're not as demanding to yourself. And no one is really, because you don't owe anyone anything. Can ask Mr. Third Mask about that probably. Epox layout maybe. What do those do? What do those do? The UI stuff too? Some UI element? Automatically arrange your stuff. How do we do that? How do we do that? Alright, get some. Alright, how does that work? Layout. So the UI, alright. Create an empty parent. Alright, sure. Then we just load all of them in here, I guess. On the right, the layout component. On the parent, yeah. There you go. Horizontal, or which one was that? Canvas group. Aspect ratio fitter. Grid layout, probably. Well, this, yeah, I guess horizontal right now. Grid might be smart at some point, yeah. Still too small for them to align, I guess. Oh, I see how it goes. It's a stick. I see. That's convenient. That is nice. Child force expand. Monka is. No. Oh, you do that. The height and weight then, I guess? No. What is this? Well, probably because the layout size is gonna be bigger than, I guess. Whatever. That will do. That will do. Well, I guess then we can do this too then. Let's see. That's pretty nice. Ooh, damn son. That is very nice. That is indeed very good. Comparing yourself to things also, yeah, that is indeed kind of bad. I would say it's also like the way to get the imposter syndrome and everything too. Seen that way too many times, man. Way too many. I guess kind of felt that too at some point. I think my not giving a shit level's already past that level, but there's still a lot of things that I would rather not give a shit about, to be honest. Let's see how it goes. Not giving a shit is a very important talent. One of the most important ones, no matter what you do. I would say. Alright, so now it's just gonna work. Well, except no. First things first. Got rest you are there. Actually, they already should have the copies there, right? Uh-huh. Alignment. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Probably just middle center. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, nice, nice. Nice. Right. Let's see. Oh, forgot to unload stuff first. Yippee-ga. Yeah, then you have to use the grid. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. That's very convenient, actually. Two line things I was doing it manually all the time. Absolutely not smart. Absolutely. Alright. Where you not rolling in now, though? Is it because of the child stuff, probably? So collisions do work, but now it doesn't go. What's wrong with this one, then? That's whatever, that's I think fine. It gets the wrong position here because the relative one, probably. How to do that better, then? Yeah, it kinda goes, but the position is wrong. Yeah. Oh, whoop. Yippee-ga. That is. And that was this one. The slot's also center line. Yep, I think so. It's probably because what's the name? The coordinates were like relative. Now they're relative and around different thing. I think so at least. Like they are now not kind of like don't belong to like canvas, they just belong to this one. So I think I need not anchored position. What was another one? Was it fixed position or something? Maybe that's the thingy. Subtract a little on the Y, half the height. It doesn't go on the X either, I feel like. I think it gets the wrong position there. Like maybe it's not the anchored position. What was another one? I forgot. Was fixed position or something? There was some issue with that too, if I remember correct. It just kind of gets anchored to the wrong thing now. Maybe if I replace that, maybe that will work. Alright, what was the... So there's anchored position. There is... It doesn't have that one here. Oh, local position. And its position of the transform relative to the parent transform. And if I do that... What if we do that? I think I tried. It didn't really work that good, huh? A local position. Oh, let's try. Did we replace all of them? But there was something about it. It wasn't there, huh? Oblivion. Take this of Oblivion. I wasn't there, huh? And the quick actions. Nice, lonely changes one though. Or maybe this way now. And this one I didn't suggest. Come on. Guys, vector 3 and vector 2. Shit. Shoot. That was the problem of the local position then. Was it because of the skill factor? No, it's local position, vector 3. But it does work here though, that's the weird part. Well, actually, can we still... Nah, that's not gonna work. Can you just cast it maybe? Into the vector 2. Was it just vector 2? No, we'll try to figure. We'll try to figure it out. Now vector 2 gets... What was it doing with it? What was it doing with it there? How was the casting properly there? Don't remember. Vector 2, Vector 2. The distance, Vector 2. Already forgot. No, that was a better way to do it. X and Y, yeah. Vector 3s can be implicitly converted to Vector 2 just by discarding the Z, then. But wasn't it like... I think we were doing that stuff already before. There was some like smart way to do it, but I forgot that one. How did we do it? Because I think we did before. I remember we did. Let me see. Let me see. We just vector to... Wait. Oh, can we just do it this way? Yeah. Seems like it's true. Just found that too. Alright, let's see. Local position like was working. But for some reason I changed to anchored. I don't remember why. Because it might not work this time anyway right now. Might still have the same issue, I feel. Like it's local anyway. So that might be not it. Come on, open up. Making null reference in this right now. this thing again. Hurry. To figure out why that. Avoid that. No, this one goes the same too. PP again. PP again. Right, it goes double even. This shit now too. This one goes like full PP again mode there. This one borks completely. That's not right then. Subtract half the Y, call it a day. Think so. I mean, I guess. And back to anchor then, fine. Half the Y. Just one like I kind of would be nice to do it, you know, in the right way. In the right way. That would be kind of good. There's some weird stuff going on. I'll need to test also. Oh, no, maybe. Can it be the canvas stuff? Because now we don't have the canvas scale factor. Now we are in the parent element. Can that be the case? I think it shouldn't, but let's see. Because technically now it's nothing to do with canvas anymore. There was something for... Oh, this one is now complete PPG too. That's some Giga PPG stuff, but what was that? I guess we don't want to remove that. And then that doesn't work. I think it's even like just the Y. Doesn't center it like it did before either. So it's kind of weird, huh? It's kind of weird there. If I just get the delta here without the scale factor. Could that be the case? Oh yeah, it's this thing with the mouse. I remember now. Remember what we fixed with that. So that ain't it. That still is required. That's the whole canvas. What might be wrong here? One second there. not? Just getting the position doesn't work? True. True. I have no idea either. I feel like it's just because they kind of like in different systems, sorta, probably. Because these are like with one parent with the one coordinates, these with the other parent with another coordinates. And before they were all part of like the same canvas. That would be my guess of why it kind of worked. Well, that would be my guess. Still have the world coordinates. Well, they take not the world coordinates, they take their like anchored coordinates. So they take anchored coordinates to where they are. Yeah, we aren't getting the world. That's the thing, because with world coordinates it was breaking completely. Oh, that's the thing. That's why we switched the anchored position. And that works. That worked. But now it doesn't, because now we have another problem there. Now we have another problem. Well, there's like one way to fix it is to get the grid and then put them all in the same grid. But I mean, I kind of want to figure out what how to fix that then. Hopefully, so hopefully, yeah, I would be down. I would be down. That would be very nice, really nice game. Transform position is world coordinates. Well, I mean, that's right, but the problem is it wasn't working before, so let's try. No, we're also doing direct transform, so yeah, there is like all these. The local position didn't help. Don't remember what was the reason it didn't work that way. Okay, with the vector 2 again. No more anchored positions. Yeah, this one was just going kind of PPG, but we'll see. Maybe now it's gonna be better because we got another parent to it. Yeah, it was just like flying away completely. It's somewhere there out of the window. I remember now. It's like somewhere, so it flew somewhere high, and yeah, there it is somewhere. That's why. Oh, that's why we were changing that. I remember. I remember now. That's why we were looking at using the anchored one. But the anchor is still a different one. And that sounds like a PPG problem. There is a PPG solution, but I kinda would love to have not PPG one. Let me see. Hmm. We could make like this. This thing kind of like being irrelevant and just go to the canvas. That would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, this one could be bigger though. Oh, because there's no other yet. I see why. I see why. That's actually also kind of weird, huh? We'll see. Well, wait, actually, yeah, I can do, of course. I can just do... That probably will work. That probably will. Alright, but back to this shit, though. So anchored positions. Delta time speed multiplier. No, that shouldn't be the case. I think it's just a weird positioning there. Maybe not direct transform here, something else. Yes, it's the 2D transform, alright. You positioned at everything relative to the parent rectangle. So I think that's why we have all the fiesta they're going on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you just put it in one, what's the name? In one grid, that's gonna be not a problem, most likely. I would assume. But that would be the easy way to do it. Let's see. Yeah, see, like the similar problem someone had, but that's not exactly it, though. Wonder if we can do that. That sounds kind of like a weird one. So that was... are we moving... Are we moving who? Direct transform. Direct transform this one. Off. Of an encounter, right? Yeah, okay, we're moving that one. So what if... Direct transform game object. Parent. No, wait. Actually, no. Direct transform. Parent. No, that's not it. How do we call that then? It's also kind of going to be the like the Pipega solution if that will work. Wait, no, parent. Oh, you can do this parent. Parent. No, no, no. Well, there is transform, but it's not direct transform though. That's the problem. Yeah, there is this one too. Well, I mean, this key. No, 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 no. Not this one. So wait a second. With map coordinate, I guess. No. Where do we get the progress, release coordinate, map coordinate, and move progress? No, map coordinate, I guess we do. Rect transform anchored position. Where was the final then? On and drag. Release cord we need then. No, wait, release cord still direct transform. Oh, was it the, wait, map generation, was it? No, that should be... Direct transform. Game object will return the game object. Can't you get the parent of that one? This way. Oh, that ain't it either. Well, there should be the way to do it though. No, wait, map generation. Also, it was parent transform, really. Oh, this one also doesn't go that way. So that also should be some of weird stuff. I'm getting paranoid. I need to dig for that. Hurry. Yes, like one of the solutions is kind of like making them into the same, you know, coordinates basically, and then it's gonna work. But I need to figure that one out then. So they might even like move, to be honest, visually. Then it's not good. Then that feature are not gonna work anyway. Apparently, I think it shouldn't really. Now, wait a second. What if I try that then? Let's transform the local position, which we use anchored position. I'm not sure. It should kind of work still. 1 second. Let's try that way then. Yes, easy, bro. It's so good, man. So good, huh? So good, huh? Oh, wait a second. There is a really nice one. How does that work? That might be irrelevant, sorta. That is transform point. Transforms position from local space to world space. Return position is affected by scale. What if in general we just do the kind of a scale factor to all of these and just use the regular position? Yeah, there are some I found that there are some interesting things that might be good, eh? Yeah, this transform point. From local space to world space. In the burst transform point too. Interesting. Interesting. It's gonna be vectors issue, right? Yeah. Let's see, that will do. Kind of doubt it though. Well, I mean, technically it might, but I think I need to audit the many more positions then. That's gonna be weird, eh? Okay, we're gonna get it every single time. You're gonna figure that one out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. All that will do. I didn't fix the error at least. I think it did. Or? Nah, it didn't. Well, whatever. Now let's still just go the same way. This one's still the same. I did save, alright. Still the same. So that didn't change a thing. Yeah, I think if you do like the global position and then just add this thing, that probably will do. Like the scale thing you would need to kind of like work with, then it will work. Let's don't get the same issue there. No, probably because there's no other in the beginning. I guess. I guess. Need to figure out what that one is. A boy. A boy. So that ain't it then. That ain't it. It could be something like an exposition stuff too. That might be anything. Oh, that might be anything. Yeah, to make the transform point work might be interesting. It's Vector 3 though, but whatever, I guess. Depending on the drug, not on the start. Yeah, that could be. Could be. Yeah, like somewhere here. That is true. Release coordinates. Might be also some of this too. Yeah, map coordinates, release coordinates. That could be actually. Let's try. It might be here, and it might be probably this one too. Let's see, I guess. Can that be the one? Can the offset thing, yeah? Nah. Still the same. Move to map coordinate. All we need to change it. Yeah, the release we don't need. True. Release should be kinda, I guess, fine. Well, let's try. Let's try. You reload. Okay, did it right, fine. That still ain't it though. You should be on the drug, that's for sure. The X is somewhat correct. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Well, I mean, it's still off center. It's off center a bit, but yeah. Okay, the more or less there. More or less there. Should be actually rect transform parent position. I think it should be this one's. Not get component, but no, parent not gonna work here. In parent of this one. The mop item parent, really. And that one we need the coordinates of. So it shouldn't be get component, I think, here. Could it be? Oh, what if we do get component in parent? Rect transform. Is this one not going now? Cannot convert. Keep position. What if I try this? No, still wybiega. It just doesn't go in on both axes, I would say, actually. You just gotta stop. It kind of tries to go to the center, I guess, a little. Just sometimes there is not enough power to go to the center there. Doesn't even finish, feels like. Know what is cuffed? What is up? No, this is just some YouTube stuff. This is just the Oblivion. I just usually just like roll some gaming soundtracks it suggests to me on YouTube, really. It does get the wrong position. Tries to its original position, stops when it leaves the slot square. Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't finish for sure. It's like halfway in. So it goes to the original position. But why though? Yes, we don't need this one. We need to figure what is wrong with the end goal. So it should be map coordinate. So it might generate. Oh, wait a second. Maybe because something changed here. Map generation. Game object map item. Map item equals other game object. So just getting some of that Oblivion there. Why are you derping with that one then? Can break something here. No, there was nothing attached to this one whatsoever. Well, these shouldn't get anything attached to them. Map generation, map item, get component, transform, anchored position. So you should get this. Map item. Oh, wait, maybe? Nah. Map item name contains encounter. Hmm. No, it was working before though, that's the thing. So it still kind of worked when we added the parent, but why? Wait a sec. Nah. Nah, shouldn't. I guess. Yeah, map item, other game objects. So it's getting it here. Why does it get the wrong position here though? Is it because something because something changed with these, I feel like, but I'm not sure why. Not sure why. Collider there. This just saves the encounter here. We don't need any references on that one. This one just the layout. With the hovering from the move. That was his dragging, I think, wasn't it? On drag, was it or not? I don't remember actually. This thing, I guess, was it? Hover check. This one. Well, I mean, it does go somewhere, but it shouldn't really go. That's for sure. Yeah, it just returns back. That's actually true. Which was kind of looking like it. But yeah, I don't get why though. Don't get why though. It's like the final coordinates are wrong. Which is this one, I think, right? The release coordinates is where we release, final coordinates is map coordinates. So map generation, hover check. Map coordinates, map generation, map item, get components. Anchored position. Yeah, I'm not sure why it did change actually even. Maybe like... Nah, I shouldn't. Could it? Nah, I doubt it though. It's map item, other game object still. So it shouldn't be colliding with anything else. Map item, get component, hover check true. Yeah, why you not? Why you no do this? Yeah, like it all worked until we added the different thing there. Can be because of the null? No, I mean that was the case before too already. That's the thing. What can be wrong with this then? If you just remove them without the parent, that was fine. Actually, let me see. What if we... Yeah, it's gonna be figured out, but whatever. A relative path with something in between. Could be something there. Maybe there was some sort of like that was getting the parent of something. I need to check. I don't think we had that here. It was somewhere, I remember. Let's see. Maybe you should work the test at least. Well, it's still kind of weird because it goes there, but... Still some... Now it goes like a different way already. So I think these do kind of fuck things up. Maybe. I mean, different one. Yeah, this also kind of breaks it somewhat. What was that? What was that? Alright, sure, fine. Let's see. Where will this go then? Those that are here, they just go return to this one. And these, wait, these also started returning back. Okay, this one goes there. The ones that are homeless, they do go to some weird places, at least some of them. Actually. I can get 5 of them back. Did I? Yeah, only 3 out. Only 3 were out, the rest are already in. Yeah, there was some local stuff there for sure. But these like return back though. Not the ones go completely out of it. What the fuck is this? So 6, 7, 8 were out. It looks that they shouldn't be. I mean, it's not the code, that's fine. You can just return, what's the name? We can just remove, it even returns this way now. I can just remove all these, like, parenting stuff there, and I guess it should be fine. If we get them all out of the new parents, I think that should be kind of fine. I mean, it was fine, so should. Oh man, now everything's so fucked though. Oh yeah, the lower check prevented. True. This will do, and just not as convenient. It would be nice to fix that stuff. We'll figure it out. So yeah, nothing really broke there. I don't think so. Huh? Whatever. No, it's all good. Bro. It didn't do anything. Let's explain how to do it more beautiful. And I mean, it is. Oh, come on. We just need to figure out how to make it work. And that's it. I don't think it broke. It's just like, yeah, the change things. And we're just gonna fix that and it's gonna be good. Well, now this all goes all over the place there, right? Yeah, these work. Like some of them do. Yeah, you just need to like, if you get them all out, it's gonna be fine, I think. If you return how it was, then it should be okay, probably. The collision works. This one, these in general just works fine, so. Those are the 3 that are out, right? And those were the 3 that I didn't remove anywhere. Yeah, so it's all fine. It's just the extra UI shit somehow for some reason PP it. Not sure why. I'm not sure why, but it did. Yeah, it would be nice to fix that. So there is something with coordinates though still, I think. But I don't get why is it getting coordinates of itself and goes back. That I don't get. Well, that I don't get. It's like some sort of like weird collision happens. That's not supposed to happen. Let's see. Hmm. What if we do this then? What is the function though? There is like the layout rebuilder thingy. Maybe I should try that. But I think still kinda shouldn't be the problem there. Hmm. But there are some issues with layout group, seems like. I'm not sure if it's our problem here though. Not sure. Hmm. That'd be the reason. Doesn't seem like it though. Yeah, some values driven by horizontal layout group. Yeah, the positions he actually like takes from here seems like. Still don't get why it returns all the way back though. That I'm not sure. That I'm not sure. Hmm. What if I just like get them in the grid? Will that work? Can try that too. Sounds like a bigger way to do it. Try to figure out what would be the best way. The best way to do it here. Wait a second. The layout element you cannot these two. Okay, that'll be the one. What if we do ignore layout? Okay, then it's just kind of alright. Let's see. Not sure that's going to make a difference. Not sure. I remove scene is kind of like way too close there. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yeah, not always they do go that way, I would say. Sometimes they go some the weird ways. Not sure why. The element didn't do anything there. If you ignore layout, then there's kind of no point even having the layout, so why would you ignore it? So why would you ignore it even? A layout priority and everything? Now what is this, for example? Let's see. Ah. So maybe it's because it says like it doesn't instantly rebuild only some frames after. I mean, it still doesn't really work that crazy good anyway. I think otherwise it would already rebuild after first frames. Probably. What else can be there? Yeah, seems like layouts are huge pain from what I see. By the looks of it. A big pain. which I mean, I will need to get into that in that pain anyway, I think. Yeah, I should try the grid layout then, see if that will work. See if that one will work. Well, actually I can try maybe this thing real quick. No. Now let's try. Let's see if we do this. And then content size fitter, it says. It also layout stuff. Content size fitter. Type layout group component. A child of the layout group should not have a content size fitter component since it should be driven by the layout group. Alright, sure. Fine. They all gonna be the layout elements. Let's try. That will change anything. Still think the problem might be not in with that thing in particular. Can it be him? Doubt it. But let's try, I guess. Layout elements. Guess we did the same here. I kinda don't really like it, but I guess we'll see. It's gonna be kinda scuffed then. Let's try with one for now, I guess. See what happens. No, he's still going back then. Yeah, that's something more about the coordinates, though, I feel. Not sure what exactly about them, though. When does it not get it? Yeah, how does it even like manages to get the original? The original, I have no idea. Like from mob item. You no idea how it manages to do it. The other game object. Maybe I broke something with the return thing. I don't think so. Still would kind of like assign the mop item to it, and everything would be fine. Still would be fine. And it was working before too, most importantly, so I don't get it. I actually don't get it. How and why just returning it back? All the way back. Maybe because like maybe you can't have like multiple layer. Nah, kinda sounds wrong. If you have multiple layouts. I should have to deal with this shit then. What could be wrong? Like literally works fine without a layout. You add the layout without changing anything else. It doesn't work fine anymore. Like, come on, dude. Come on, man. How? How and why? Maybe because it can't get its direct transform though. And it just returns for some reason to the original one. Can it be? Release cord and mop cord. So for some reason mop cord... Oh, actually, I mean that kind of makes sense. Mop cord initially was set as Roan transform there. So maybe for some reason it never really updates. Maybe. The Maxer then. Easy tools, huh? Easy tools there. Yeah, I think the problem here never refreshes this shit, feels like. For some reason. So the default map chord is our first position. So if we don't update it here, then it actually just returns the initial position. Is it because of the hover check then? Maybe this does indeed kind of work it somehow. Well, I mean, yeah, whatever. Can that be? The doctor, nice, easy tools. At least they arrived. That's good already. No, that doesn't interrupt it, at least. Somehow it still doesn't get it. Yeah, why? No. Why? Knob generation, hover check, true. So it doesn't get this position somehow. I don't know why. So it never refreshes somehow. Well, it should show distance here. So if it shows the distance, then... oh, then at least all this if works, right? So let's see. I think I saw some distance there before. Actually not sure. Yeah, there is. That should be distance. So... it does. It does fire up that if. That it does. But for some reason... it doesn't update map coordinates. For some reason it does. It doesn't, rather. Let's try to figure out what is wrong with you then. Now what is wrong with you then? -65 minus 65. I think that's pretty much what it is, though. That should be about right, so it does take it. Yeah, 65 minus 65, so it takes the local position, right. But I think it actually... yeah, that's why, probably. So it gets like it gets the right coordinates, but it gets inside coordinates of this one. And then it applies it to its own, kinda. So they all live in their own little Pipiega world there. So it gets the coordinates 65 minus 65 and returns to them. But in in its own layout. Whether it should actually go to this layout then. And that's why, so it all works, but it's all about two different layouts, and they both, like, because of the local stuff basically. But if we go like the global position, then it starts messing it up somehow. So I need to either like align them all. There was like one for that. Transform point there is, maybe that will do. Transforms position from local space to world space. Return position is affected by scale, so it's also gonna kind of be bigger probably. From local space to world space. Transform point. Local to world space. Not sure. I think that's not it. Yeah, some people kind of like complain that it takes a while to build the layout. Like you need like a couple of frames, huh? But that shouldn't be a problem here. We do have a lot of frames here, so it should all be built since different coordinate worlds there. Maybe it is though, but I'm kinda not sure. Yeah, the local position and the anchored stuff seems like it's positioned in relation to the parent. You know, like skip that though. Let's see. There's like a whole like the Unity tools for that stuff and plugins. Nice. Alright, so there's like you need like a whole you write like a whole function basically. By the looks of it. Hmm. So we'll need this one maybe then. What if I change the global position in the end then? Instead of the anchored one. Himki, hello. How we doing, man? Hmm. That was like such a PP good thing to do. We also need to get all those That is not it. Something stuff already. Not sure. Yeah, so it seems like doing multiple different layouts is a pain if you want to move. Thing is, a big pain. If we just use the regular transform, it goes super big. That's not gonna work. Because the regular transform with some correction sort of. It would be way easier though if you could just use the transform position for that. Alright. It's actually kind of weird though. Why it's like this? Like when we made things move. We just use transform, right? Transform translate we used. In transform position, we still also kind of used there. When there was no problems there. Why can't we use it with UI? Why are they like just flying away there? So you can see the easy chocolates there. Feels good. Easy candy. Yeah, this position worked just fine. No problems. And when we use it here, then it doesn't work. Not sure why exactly. How do we like re-anchor that shit? Do another one? That's why it also like when we do like mixed and when it goes to this corner, that's because it still returns like anchored position 65 minus 65, so it goes like to the top left like this here. That's why. So it all makes sense, but like how to do it so it doesn't do that. That's the main trick there. That is the annoying part. Doing alright, okay, doing alright. Got some UI fiesta going on. It's painful. I'm trying to figure out how to do it, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Yeah, we could just do the regular transform instead of dealing with this shit. That would make things way easier. I mean, usually it's kind of doable. There's just kind of a little weird issue there. No, I mean, not weird. I even understand how that one works. Just don't understand why we can't get the transform to work. Position. And it just like skyrockets something up. Or somewhere else completely. Not sure. Not sure. Like it works when we have a different scene with the encounter moving. That works. And they do here with regular transform, it just disappears. If you use anchor transform, then these anchored to this panel, these anchored to this panel. So you can move him because they anchored. So they return back. There should be like better ways to do all this UI moving thing, compared to how we did it, but whatever. I need to make it that way for now. Let's see. Hmm. Let's try this one maybe. Hmm. Yeah, do I need to get like the whole PPA method here? Is there no more convenient way to do it? this one. Hmm. That ain't it. Oh, that ain't it. Seems like I need to go through a whole bunch of fiesta for this then. This seems like such a simple thing to do. Nope. I mean, technically it is. If you get the offset here, that'll be fine. But I don't think so. What a fiesta, dude. What a fiesta. That's the layout, and that's the layout fun. Come on. And we just do the grid here. That's still kind of nice to make this work though. Needs to how so? How so? Why would you do that? Eat way too much, I see. Could try some PPA solutions, maybe. It's easy to say. All you can hit is literally a challenge. See ya, we was alright. Oh, they set parent this one. Yeah, who we gonna set parent from, eh? Come on. Hmm. Do we use set parent? Ice transformer, right? If we try this. Well, if we go null, let's try this way. And then, where was it? This develop generation. Oh, then we also do. Was it in this one? What we attach to the encounters. Move UI objects. Alright, sure. Was it true? It was true. Okay. Pipiega solution, but let's see if Pipiega solution will work. Where the fuck did you guys go? Oh, nah. Where did they go? Where did they go? Uh-huh. That's where they go. Okay. See how it is, alright. Still same classic there. Wait, didn't I set them? Oh wait, this I think no. Yeah, I need to do it differently. I think so. This was connected to who? I just did it twice somehow. It's not. I'll give it in this one. Then we need to add them. Counter slot, this one. No. If we're not they all gonna fly away, that might happen. That might happen. Will they all fly away now? I think they shouldn't really. Yeah, they all flew away. I see how it is, huh? They all out there somewhere. This didn't work clearly though. Yeah, you should stay in the original position. If we get it to false here, it's not gonna... Well, I mean, we can also try to set different parent. Set parent. Transform parent. I mean, I could try that way. But it's gonna be like the Gigascope shit. Gigascuffed. Well, and then I guess we need to get the canvas transform in, probably. Not see you. I did not. I did not. Alright, so can we add the canvas? Let's try. Well, I mean, let's test it. So already might go wrong. Don't want to switch all of it. Not gonna give me an error though. Where the fuck some of them go? Like where they all gone? That I don't get. The mob slots disappeared. The mob slots just disappeared. Yeah, thank you guys, thank you. Where'd the mob slots go then? They just said no and left completely. Some of them at least. Well, nah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna. I mean, I couldn't finish with that. And then this one just doesn't work. I mean, it should. The world position stays true. They should stay that way. I'm not sure where these even go then. Let's remake the parent into this. Canvas becomes parent. And they should keep their world position. So they shouldn't really go anywhere. They shouldn't really go anywhere. But they all just disappeared that way, completely. What if I get encounters also that way? Let's try. Where was it? Did not do it. Oh yeah, this one. Try. Would it also fly away? And I want the text is here. Who was that? So the parent got the count. The global position is so weird. It's insane. Well, another way. I'm not sure if it's that good though. Let's try. If we do this, probably remove Doesn't kind of work that good, feels like. I just want them to be positioned right. That's all I need. All we need is to have the positioning right. Why is it so PP again, man, with positioning? What if I make the parent into this? No. Oh yeah, that was the wrong number. Idiot you, man. We go here. This one. So weird that it doesn't... Like, I think it's also, again, just like works like PPG. That's the main problem. It's supposed to keep its global position, but I guess, again, it just kind of like rescales into something weird. And that is the problem, probably. Technically, just like remove all the parents and just, you know, stay where it was, and everything's gonna be fine. Oh, and this actually even kind of makes it... I see, alright. Kick. Oh, that ain't exactly it. I mean, it does work though. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why are you like still switching to like a specifically, explicitly tell you not to move anywhere? Like, just stay there. Yes, this specifically says like keep your global, you know, coordinates. Like, don't move. It clearly doesn't work. I guess true should be by default by the looks of it though. Maybe I don't need to specifically mention it. Not like it's gonna change much. Maybe nah, it shouldn't be. Like, set parent only has this as an option, seems like. A world position stays. Parent relative position, scale rotation modified such that the object keeps the same world space position. Rotation and scale as before. So it should be like stay where it is. And just switch the parent. But it doesn't. If I set them all to canvas, that's also not that good. For some reason. Like, if I'm on parenting, I need to connect all of them to the same parent. If I connect them to canvas, that just like does some weird shit. Again, as usual. Well, we got like the UI stuff. So there's like the layouts, which is nice because they just, you know, align everything properly. They're literally just like cosmetic shit, basically, right? But there's two different layouts. Now there's this horizontal layout, there's this horizontal layout. And the thing is, like, all coordinates inside them are relative to them. So like they all, you know, like when they start moving things, they operate with the coordinates inside, so it doesn't work. So like the goal was to attempt to like remove the layouts, so all these stay as they are, and coordinates get kind of connected to something, you know, to the one similar, you know, plane of existence. Let's put it that way. But they refuse. Or rather, they change parents, but they also move themselves, which they shouldn't because they specifically use this thing that's supposed to keep them in their position globally. So like wherever they are now, they should stay even with removing the parent, but they don't. They still move for some reason. Maybe because of how the UI shit works. That could be the case. Because of the controlling thing, maybe. I found that someone used something like this and that worked for them. Yeah, parent content from the container, leaving the world position intact. So set parent null true. And I try to do that. They still switch their world position. I feel like the root of the problem is that the world position is just fucked up in general. Like, I don't know why. Some sort of like scaling is completely off. So like the whole screen is like somewhere not exactly, you know, in the perfect condition and the spot it should be. Maybe. So if you like disconnect yourself from like the local positioning and go to the global position, like all the squares, they just like fly somewhere, God knows where. It's very weird, very weird. Not sure how to do this in the 5-head way. Yeah, this just makes them the same, the part of the same layout, which realigns everything. And in general, it moves it. I don't want it to move. What else can we? Actually, maybe. What if I try not canvas, but character stats? Maybe. Okay, character stats. No, not this. So it should be canvas. If I just null and they become like the top in the hierarchy, they also just kind of like move where they want to move. Yeah, can you even show like the old anchor here? Can you like move this anchor thing actually? It doesn't matter, you still will need to kind of like move from one anchoring to another anchoring. And just not using this shit or using maybe grid will probably solve that issue instantly. All the solutions I see here are just way to think. Just way to think. Like the layout in general, from what I so far kind of look through, layout in general is quite something. Quite something. From the encounter squares? No, we need to remove both. If we remove both layouts, then everything returns how it was. It's just that the coordinates of these squares are in relation to this layout, and coordinates of these squares are in relation to this layout. Like if we remove only one, it's still not gonna work. We need to remove both, so they both are related to canvas, and then it works fine. Trying to set parents to canvas for some reason doesn't work. It still just kind of like sends them flying all over the place. I don't know why. That I don't understand why. Like something is like fucked in general with like the scale. Like those squares not supposed to fly away like kilometers or something. I don't know. Or if I set like the parent to null and I tell it to preserve the global position, it still just kind of like disappears somewhere. I don't know. I don't know why. That shouldn't be the case. Like you switch parents with the keep world position, it should just stay as it is. But it doesn't. It still flies. It still flies somewhere. Like if I do this and put like canvas as a new parent. Let's see where these guys will end up that way. Before it totally didn't work. See if it will work now. It didn't work on mob slots. Maybe it will work on encounters, but still I need both of them to be attached to the same coordinate, you know, plane. Because otherwise they're still gonna be completely different. Yeah, they just like somewhere. There's still text for some reason. Again, which is interesting. So text, I guess, got parented to something else this time or some shit. So where is the actual squares then? They were like somewhere here before. Are they still? They are here actually? Wait, they don't have the square though. That's probably where the square was. Can I see that? Nah. Sure, where they lost the square there. Well, this happens because the UI is set to define this. Oh yeah, that's why actually. Because we're removing the layouts, so squares are all probably like 1 pixel or something now. Yeah, they're 0 because the UI doesn't exist, so they become 0 since I set up UI element to control the size. Alright, that I can see. So maybe then it actually kinda somewhat does work. Kinda. It just sucks that it all meshes them all together again. Like that's the only reason I have this UI. Just for them to all be beautiful. Why can't they save the positioning, dude? So it actually kinda does work in a way. But I'm not sure if I can make it work properly. So we need... so this way they should at least kind of stay there. Okay, it's not gonna work. Yeah, they at least kind of... but they still all group up in one. Hmm. They still stay grouped up in one. I guess I can just test this way. Nice, it goes this way. Like, why? UI disappears, they all just kinda poof. Maybe if I remove the layout element from them, actually. I only had layout element at one. Alright, so it's... That's not even the case here. Yes, I guess as soon as it just disappears, they lose all their relative position too. And they all just end up being on top of each other. So it's kind of pointless even. So the deparenting is useless that way. It doesn't achieve anything. It doesn't really do shit. I think the best one probably is to do some sort of like coordinate transform or something. Which, like, I saw there was some solutions, but they were like really like dink, seems like some sort of conversion pretty much to use like the offset between these. That is also kind of sounds like a PPG solution, but seems like that's kind of what happens really. How it should happen. It's weird that they don't preserve, like the UI element disappears, they all just kind of like flop. That is not good. I don't like that. I don't like that. Like if they would be staying at least like this, then that would work. Hey, clapping, hello. Bigger solutions don't exist. Well, they kind of do. This one in particular ended up not being good, eh? All that just because of the layout shit. Kinda clapping, kinda, I guess. Well, depends how effective it works, you know. It seems like the world position stays in the parent stuff, it doesn't work. Just forget about the layouts and move on. I mean, probably for now, maybe, we'll see. So need some more 5-head solution for that stuff. Well, I could try... Let's try the grid one. Can we make the grid UI that will actually work? And let's try to do the grid. If the grid will do, that will be fine. Before grid is also like some PPG stuff. Worst case, we just can return, yeah. We'll need to look into that stuff. Seems like UI is in general very dank stuff. Because you kind of want things also to be in the UI properly. So everything like, you know, scales with different resolutions, right, and stuff. So you kind of want to deal with the UI in the right way. But it seems like it's quite the pain. Alright, this is gonna be grid layout. And I guess I needed to start dotting them that way. Not sure. Cycloping, I see. That's good though. That's good. Isn't that good? Oh, wait, how do we even do that? Remove this shit. That is grid layout. Upper left horizontal. Middle center, let's say. Oh shit, okay, there we go. Is it already PPG there? Nice. That's exactly why shit is PPG. Like, why are you like this? What is this? Buttons for ants. I peaked at the workplace. There's so now so. How so? How did that work? How did that work? Got the 69. I see. True. Already getting there. Already getting there, I see. Why is this layout so weird? Why? Why is this thing small? Still size 100. Is the padding insane? No, there's none. What's wrong with you? Can you scale them right? Oh, wait a second. Can it be... Nah. What is this button for ons shit, dude? Why are you like this? That doesn't seem right. This already like scales with some dumb shit there. This requires some sort of like scaling shit there going on, I swear. What's the size of this then? Like... Scales 1. It doesn't have any even... The size on this one. Yeah, this one is 279, height 52, and it's kind of like good. The canvas is wide even. 920, 944. Not sure why 944 though, but whatever. How is this? Actually, 1000 x 1000. What? What the fuck is this shit? So the collider size is like small. What is up? Oh, they scale now. PP are good now. That's better. Okay. That's a bit better. Let me get you back here now. That's something. It doesn't, like, why? You do the same here. Do I need to, like, really... Scale 1. Okay, fine. This will do. Okay, this kind of does something. Better spacing. Let's try. Okay, so I will need... let's just remove everything from here for now. Now I need to re-audit again. I need to flip them later. Map slot 1 goes first. Boom. Gets this. This one is for ants. No. No ants. Five. Dude, what is this? Clone fiesta, man. Why is it like this? Change the scaling for some reason. No one asked for this. So you kinda 69 the fully there, clapping, I see. I'm working for 6 days. Sounds quite. It's quite the jump. From start and just into 6 days work weeks. Insane. The Sigma grind, man. Sigma grind right there. And why not? Why not? Seems good, eh? Packing the orders and everything. Actually, nowadays here also, well, probably quite everywhere around here. In all the cities pays quite good, and the demand is quite high. So that is nice. Yeah, clapping, yeah. It would be fine if you have some sort of, you know, like insane career jumps or everything. You know, then for sure. Or if you just want to save money for something in particular, that is also an option. Planning to stay there, or gonna be like trying to pursue something else in the meantime. Some studies and some other stuff. Alright, let's remove... Where is it? This shit. Eight hours of constant physical work is brutal. I mean, quite. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say, you know, short bit. You can go quite a while. At some point, yeah, at some point it will become a bit tiring. But then you can become, you know, already like the main dude in the shift or something. At that point, that shouldn't be too bad. There's like a lot of turnaround in those usually. So if you're actually not a Barin a did, then you'll be fine. So yeah, this way it does work, even though it's kind of like not as beautiful as was supposed to be in the grid layout, because the size of all these is the same. Well, we can remove the check there, or add the check back, I guess, and it's gonna be fine. And it's gonna be fine. Alright, I guess this at least works. But yeah, looks like grid is at least easier because it's the same coordinate space, let's put it that way. Started to break in 2 years, I say. No, Steve, no. What did happen there? What did happen there? I have not seen anything. Alright, so we did make that work at least. That's good. Well, actually, we can do it this way then. You can kind of manipulate that a little. Oh, that's it. I see. Alright. Oof. Oof. And nobody even knew if it's real, yeah. What a fiesta, man. What a fiesta. But now you can like work on the warehouse for a while. It's doable. It's not like it's, you know, like the warehouse, not the one where you like carry like some crazy huge crates and stuff, you know. A lot of people do, and it's doable. It is doable. We have a lot of like people, you know, like in retired age nowadays working those still. And mostly. So it is kind of doable. Let's see, actually, I see. I got like some grocery stores and everything where people work. The hardest part, basically your job nowadays quite often is just, you know, you take a cart and stuff. You have a list for someone and you just go like grocery shopping for someone, basically. Then all that gets just dropped in the car and stuff, you know, delivered. That's pretty much it. So there are such options still. So it's not like completely bad. That's the answer. I see. Well, I mean, yeah, that's quite a brutal work usually. No matter what, but doable. Pays pretty well here, somewhat, compared to some other options, especially for like, you know, no experience and everything. It at least pays. That's the answer. I see. Like if it pays all right, then you know. That's fine, but I mean later either need to go like up, you know, all the stairs and getting some growth, or you just kind of like switch somewhere later, getting something else going for yourself. Totally doesn't sound like something you can like, you know, just sit there until your retirement, because you're also not really sitting there either. One second, I need to do the switch here. Alright, so at least this way we can be fixing it. That's not exactly the solution, but it works. That's the answer, I see. Well, that's usually like the grind stuff here. Dip save, I see, alright. That's some PPX there. Classic. Oh, the campaign was real, alright. Still believe they can settle it relatively soon. Alright. Good stuck some. Well, hopefully Clapping has something comfy there, more or less. I see Clapping, I see. Is it like Azon? Or is it like Fkusville? Or is it some local, some other company? You never know. They also will end up in one. You never know nowadays. Like my brother was applying also to one, but he was actually thinking about going to Azon, I think. But he got some applications, so I don't know. Maybe he will get that one. That would be nice. He got at least something, you know, kind of relevant to his profession there. And that he graduated. So if he lands that one, that would be nice. That would be nice. Well, do they get like a guy with a university degree and everything, right? Who just comes in to be like the tech dude for PCs. And they still like, oh, you know, we would want to have someone with work experience. Oh, come on, brother. Nice clapping, nice. Alright, so what are we doing? What are we getting the zeros here? Oh wait, where was it? Here we get some Pipiega shit. On trigger exit. Why are you like molding about this one though? That shouldn't really be a problem. Oh, I see clubbing, I see. That's nice, that's nice. So not like some Giga chain. That's actually probably better because like all those Giga chains, they usually have like very, you know, inhumane approach to things, I guess. Since they are huge. So it for some reason does on trigger exit already. I don't know why. And obviously it can't because there's no other yet. But it wasn't doing this error before. Yeah, it just gives errors on start. It's weird this gives you only line 62 as an error here. Like it doesn't give you this as an error, for example. Not sure why. Not sure why. Wait, maybe... Well, let's try it this way. Maybe that will do then. Let's see. Being paid on time is one of the biggest marketing points. Is the family, of course. Always, always. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Too many instances of mob generation. Wait, where I do even enable mob generation instances? Probably because singleton, right? Yeah, we don't want that. Need singleton, after all. Good. No errors. Hmm. How? Oh! How is that happening? And why? I see, on this one it happens. Oh, okay, I see, I think. Actually, I'm not sure why. Oh, yeah, wait a second. Yeah, we need to check if it's the mop item again, right? This way. Come on. Is it like encountering itself on trigger? It seems like it. What? That's weird. Huh? Like on trigger exit kinda just like happens on its own. You just like keep spamming this stuff because return kicks in. Other equals the... Oh, yeah, I see, I see. True. True, true, true. Well, or. Let's do or. Other equals this. No errors, good, huh? But you do. You actually do. When they all spawn, they somehow collide. I don't know how. Maybe they collide like the letterbox that goes on top or something. Okay, that we will need to work on. Relax. That we will need to work on there. The stacking is not an option. Stacking we don't want. That actually will be probably kinda annoying to deal with, to be honest. Most likely not, but still. And let's test. Will it work now? It will. That's not how it's supposed to be. That is... because we didn't get this, no. Didn't get null. Probably. Well, that might be because of the overlaps there, actually. Let's see without that. I think I maybe like got some fiesta there. So this shouldn't start. But it does, huh? Well, it clearly shouldn't. Why you like this? All slots in the list. That actually is a good point. Yeah, I'm not sure if I did out them. Let's see. I maybe didn't actually. Yeah, I think I got so into like fixing all this UI shit that I completely forgot about that. Probably. You are right with that one. Yeah. True. That's way more simple. Okay, yeah, but the brain is already done. It's gonna sleep already soon. Alright. That now should work already. We'll see maybe tomorrow. We'll see how it will be tomorrow about it. Maybe I'll do evening stream and just play like terraformers or something. Maybe I'll do some more. Brain needs some rest. Some precision there, I see. The evening Minecraft, why would I do that? Why would I do that? I have terraformers and other stuff there. To fill the list with children. True, Zebra, true. Well, the thing is, the children of the map are all of them, including encounters. So that ain't gonna happen. Evening Rune Terra. Good think about it. This is gonna be one-off though thing because I kind of want to keep coding and everything. Just today already, it was way too dang. But yeah, now I got the layout only one, so that is not good. Filter the same way in the collision for the name. I mean, true, I guess, yeah. True. Runeterra. When does it start actually? Next week, probably, right? Probably next week. I have to find time for everything, dude. And there's a lot of things to do, and I want this to keep the game dev going too. It's hard. It's hard to get everything. It's very hard. Well, there was a bit of a L there, a bit of an L with the layouts. So we took kind of like the path of least resistance, but you need to figure out in general, like with this layout is stupid you can do that. Yeah, see clapping, I see. No, there was a bunch of like PvE stuff. You could climb the battle pass. I think one season I even got it full. No, she said, no, it's good. I mean, I will need it eventually to, you know, to get used to it. I will need to figure out, like, when I was looking, I saw, like, people with, like, you know, the complicated UI things with all these, like, you know, the drop-down menus and moving stuff around. So, you know, eventually probably we'll need to do something like that, maybe. And then it's better to know how, which, I mean, I still kind of don't, so we'll see. I feel like something is in general, like, we'll need some, like, you know, 5 heads, the Unity 5 heads at some point to figure out, probably. Because I don't think this, like, global transform should be like that. Like, that things just, like, fly, you know, like, completely out of the screen. Something is fucking wrong there. Something is wrong with this scaling. Like, we have the canvas scale in one of the functions, but that's still not the same. A very simple UI and keep it at a distance, I see. But yeah, PvE challenges I did kinda. I kinda did some before. That's easy, bro. Thank you. Alright, sure. Yeah, maybe we'll get there. Maybe we'll get to the danky UIs too. Yeah, maybe I will also first just try to make them not super crazy, and then at some point, gonna step it all up. One step at a time. But yeah, we'll see about tomorrow. I just kind of like need to push through it really. Just get back to the grind with the coding and everything. We'll see tomorrow. Maybe I'll just like play some and chill in the evening. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be like doing the work days. I'm not gonna be doing evening streams. And next week, I think I'm gonna take the actual day off, at least one. Might go with my friend, explore some other foodstuffs. Most likely, maybe on Wednesday or something. Probably. We'll see. So at least get some rest. Yeah, well, I'll need zero for sure. Just lazy and forgetting about it. I also have like a few updates waiting on different things that I need to find time to update. I'll need to do that. It's like after streaming, just kind of like want to, you know, like just sit down and kind of do nothing. So it's not very productive. And in the morning, you kind of also being PPG nowadays. And when it's like my late stream start, the morning I usually just like outside with my friends or visiting my grandma and with my friends later. So yeah, then it's not that much time. Gotta manage that better. And it's most productive for you too? Well, for me, it's kind of not. I mean, after stream, I just want to sit down and like do nothing most of the time. Best case, I just kind of like do some the YouTube uploads, and then also depends. Like after this one, I just want to drink some tea probably and go sleep soon. That's all I want. After today. I feel. But yeah, gonna just adjust the schedules, figure things out. But yeah, next week's gonna be probably Wednesday off. And 16th of April I'm gonna be off. Sadly it's Sunday. Because like the Slav Easter gonna be on 16th. So gonna be off to go to parents. And then we'll see. Like early May also gonna be some days for holidays here. And one of my friends got fired also and wants to chill for like a month or something before he goes for something else. So probably maybe we'll try to like arrange, go somewhere. Especially if weather will be good already, hopefully. But we'll see. We'll see how things will go. I get the productivity up still, as usual. Alright. On this one. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow, 8:30 AM CET as always, CEST now. Tomorrow, let's do some toading probably. Let's get some toad going in the morning. Get some weekend toad. And the day and the Shivering Isles continue. And then yeah, then our game show and everything. As usual, getting the weekly news recap. But yeah, for now, I am going to go get some tea and get some sleep. So yeah, see you all guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, the chatting, the coding and everything. Assistance, appreciated as usual. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, have a nice rest of the evening. See you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye-bye.